There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. Stay tuned for all the action.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vinicius Junior starts with Phil Foden out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Hakimi. Foden. De Bruyne. Achraf Hakimi. Looking to put the cross in. Hakimi. Unable to find anyone with that. Now pushing forward with options available. Kane. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And they take a short corner. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, that's what he's there. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Yeah, it's a great strike. What a rocket. He catches it so sweetly. The keeper's got absolutely no chance. It's a superb finish.
1-0 then as we get started again. Mbappe. He'll take this on. Can't get it through this time. Kevin De Bruyne. Body in the way. Good work. Hakimi. Foden. City recovering possession well. Players waiting in the centre. And behind it goes, City corner. They take it short. Virgil van Dijk. Real have it back now. Looks a good ball. Foden. There's a chance for them to go now. Harry Kane. Nice possession. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that one goes out and away. Mbappe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Hakimi. Federico Valverde. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They're not getting close enough here. Just needs the composure now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Valverde.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Valverde. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Haaland. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. They opt to go short with the corner. Van Dijk. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. Foden. Now with Foden. Kevin De Bruyne. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And the cross is blocked. And that took a deflection. Corner now. It's put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit.
Well, we can see from the replay, it's going to go down as an own goal. You've got to feel for them here. It's really unlucky to concede like that.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Erling Haaland. On to Bellingham. Haaland. A really good interception to take the ball. De Bruyne. Phil Foden. Now De Bruyne. Using his body well to keep the ball. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Kimmich. Jude Bellingham. There could be something building for City here. Having a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they go short with the corner. Haaland. Van Dijk. Taking this on. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game!
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
Well, Manchester City's still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. Phil Foden. Valverde. You try. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, let's have a look at this again. It's a sweet connection, generates so much power. Not many goalkeepers will keep that out.
And we're back underway at 3-1. Haaland. Now with Kimmich. Promising looking attack from City. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And it's on now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And they've gone with a short one. That's a nice cutback. Hey! There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done at the Metropolitano. Well, Kevin De Bruyne has, as usual, been one of the standouts in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his... The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Keeps himself in the way, well held. City being afforded too much space here. And a cross that could be dangerous. And it's cleared away from goal. Ball back with City now. Dembele. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mendes. Put into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And possession given away. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Valverde, brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
It's put into the middle. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Back to the action, and it's looking like a matter of how many Real could get. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Hakimi. This is Hakimi. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. And that has stopped any potential danger. Valverde. Real Madrid come away with it. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Mbappe. Mbappe. Delivered into the box. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. They decide against putting it in. Guardiola. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's been delivered. Saved and held on to as well. Vinicius Junior. Working hard to win it back there. Rodri. Fantastic looking ball. Bellingham. Mbappe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Federico Valverde. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dembele. Bellingham. Mbappe. And the cross comes in. Well, any chance has gone for now. Having a try. They've given it away here. Could be a chance to break here. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Rafinha now. Mbappe. Bellingham. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. This could be threatening. Now De Bruyne. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Erling Haaland. Now Kimmich. He's beaten his man here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Kane. Is there something at the end? Valverde. And another! Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? And that will do it. A disappointing result for Manchester City, whichever way you slice it. Sue, your impressions of the match?
Well, you can see how gutted some of the players are. They know they've been poor today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, I must say, it's always a joy to be in this particular city, Vancouver, and this particular venue, BC Place. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts alongside Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Thank you for joining us. Now get ready for a great match.
And so the match is underway. Doing well to keep possession. Valverde. And a chance to whip it in here. Vinicius. And threading it through, Mbappe. Chouameni. Mendes. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Really inventive stuff from Real here. It's given him something to contemplate. Rafinha. Theo Hernandez. Hernandez. Looking towards the back post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodri. Here's Marquinhos. The ball with Rodri. Joshua Kimmich. Dembele. And now Rodri. Able to get his body in the way. Wasteful from City. Hakimi. Kylian Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Haaland. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ronaldo. Hakimi. Messi. And back with De Bruyne. He's going to have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Marquinhos. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodri. Nicely timed tackle. Rodri. Dembele on the ball. Virgil van Dijk. Dembele. Now with Kimmich. It's a promising City move. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Rodri. Dembele. Having to shoot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A cut back. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Vinicius Junior. It didn't happen for them in attack. Rafinha. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. The ball with Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. Hernandez. And it's played into the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Mickey van de Ven. And City get the throw in.
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, no end product. Really important tackle. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kimmich. The ball with Rodri. He has teammates around him. Excellent defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Minch. Vinicius Junior. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Here's Rafinha. Mbappe. Crossing possibilities. Dembele. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike. Well, they're up against it now, and doesn't Ancelotti know it too?
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. Kane. Aurelien Tchouameni. Just cutting off the supply.
Attention, Mario Williams.
Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in.
Please come to gate 2.
A change in the offing for City.
Thank you. Substitution for the hosts. Leading the match, number 10, Ousmane Dembele.
Marquinhos.
Match. Number 5, Jude Bellingham.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. 30 minutes left for play. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Theo Hernandez. Hernandez. A really good pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
He landed really heavily on his shoulder there. You can see the discomfort he's in. He's a tough guy. I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Marquinhos. Now with Kimmich. Rafinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Replaced by number 47, Phil Foden.
Federico Valverde. Chouameni. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Virgil van Dijk. And Real doing well to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. They've regained possession. Foden. On to De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Out and out of the match. Oh, it's off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Real Madrid did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Kevin De Bruyne. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kylian Mbappe. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Joshua Kimmich. They really look after the ball when they have it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And support available. And Bellingham. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Federico Valverde. Now Harry Kane. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Can they hit on the break? Rudiger. Well, it's ideal game management when you... And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Well, a fine performance from Erling Haaland. Really in line with what we expected, I think.
Well, he was excellent today, and he gave them that all-important lead. They just struggled to cope with him. His movement was so clever.
EA Sports. It's in the
A warm welcome to you all. Without further delay, we are pleased to introduce your new manager.
A new beginning, the opening match day of the season, and a keen sense of optimism enveloping everyone. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello from the northeast of England. This is the scene here at the Stadium of Light. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And there are few more enjoyable days on the football calendar than opening day in the Premier League. It is Sunderland up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, these fans saw some great football last season, but this is going to be a lot tougher. Can they stand the division? They'll need to start well, that's for sure.
Let's run the rule over the Sunderland starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And they kick off here. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Into the advanced position. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Granit Xhaka. Ryan Brobby. Feeding it through. Dan Neil. No panic, just passing. Well, James Maddison, the kind of player who at times makes the game look ridiculously simple. Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, thumped clear. Getting in there to intercept. Timo Werner. Dominic Solanke. Oh, this is looking promising. Will he find the net? And a fine stop. Can he find the right pass? Regain possession. Solanke. Can they take the lead? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Granit Xhaka. It's a weighted pass. Could be. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire of opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Well, he's given us away. That's a good pass. That'll be offside. James Maddison. Werner. And in a perfect position to cut it out. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Stadium of Light. Slightly surprising that James Maddison didn't really dominate in the first half. We rather... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Just the challenge that was required. There's been a lot of media talk in the last few days about Leeds United, and the deal's been done, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Solanke got in the way of it. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Spurs have decided to make a double substitution. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them ahead? And the keeper there to deal with it. Could be. Oh, he saved it well. Enzo Lefebvre. Oh, big chance. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Simons. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Sunderland.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lefebvre. Plenty of support here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A very timely interception. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's top. Tottenham Hotspur facing Everton.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back.
But it wasn't a taxing save.
Dan Neil.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
This could be troublesome. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Chance to play it in. Under no real pressure. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, what a way to start the season. They passed it well, they looked organised, and they deserved their win. It's a great result.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
And so the first half kicks off. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Could get it over now. Delivered to the front stick. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. There's room to do something here. Across the dead ball line for a corner. That has stopped any potential danger. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Reinildo pushing forward with options available now. And played to the front stick. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Brian Brobby. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. Well, they could still do something here. The effort shut out. Jack Harrison. Beto. Will have a go here. And he
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Arsenal, and they take on Sunderland.
Yeah, it's obviously a break from the league today, and there is still a long way to go till the final, but both teams will be wanting to get into the next round, that's for sure. This should be a competitive match.
Arsenal with width here. A chance to cross here. That's a lovely cut inside. Having a look. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Martin Odegaard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, a great chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, no surprise that he's the focus, really, considering his recent goal-scoring form. And if they don't mark him tightly, I can see him adding to that tally today, actually.
Gyökeres. Merino. Merino. Saka. For the lead here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's put into the middle. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Oh, that's sloppy play. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Robbie. On to Reinildo. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal showing good width now. Has the space to whip it in here. Martinelli. Merino. Real opportunity. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. But then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hitting with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
There's room to do something here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just... Just looks hungry for more.
And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first-half performance from Arsenal. Good work to recover possession. Martinelli. Options available in the middle. It's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal. Ball comes in. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. The transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential.
Hold on, Sue, they might be in. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed, but once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
The action underway once more, with Arsenal very much on top. Mukiele.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Martin Odegaard. Odegaard. Merino. Well, this is mesmer. Now, this has to be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Arsenal come away with the ball. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Gabriel Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Have a go here. A body in the way. Martin Odegaard. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the ball is still alive. And that hasn't come to anything. Nordi Mukiele. Arsenal regaining possession. Great chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was. And they've gone with a short one. Saka. And this could be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, there is the whistle, and that confirms it. Arsenal go marching into the next round.
Well, it was all pretty straightforward, wasn't it? They control the game throughout, and I bet they can't wait for the next round. They'll be so confident.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United, and they face Sunderland.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Christian Eriksen in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Sunderland.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And so the match is underway. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Jan-Oren Bisek. On the ball, Alderete. Neil. Bisek. Well, here's the table. Pre-season predictions are one thing. The reality of the situation is another. And the reality is very positive where Sunderland are concerned.
Well, they're in a Champions League spot at the moment, and good luck to them. They've surprised everybody with the quality of their football. They just now need to keep it going.
Mukiele.
Had a mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone,
Neil.
please make your way to reception after the game. Thank you.
Sunderland were the victors when last they took to the pitch against Leeds United. How do you think this one will go, Stuart? Can he put them in front? And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt.
This to open the scoring here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, here it is again. He makes it look so easy. The keeper dives slightly early and he passes it into the other side. Really confident finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Vili Orban. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mbumo. United could get in behind the defence. And players waiting in the centre. Pulls it back. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Robbie. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. On to Neil. Xhaka with it. Dan Neil. Enzo Lefebvre. Might work out. He just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dan Neil. Xhaka with it. Well, let's see about the cross. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Manchester United taking on Leeds United.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Good through ball. Well, Sunderland's come away with it. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Dan Neil. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Sunderland taking on Chelsea.
I'm really looking forward to that. Entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Mateus Cunha. Nice looking pass. Cunha. Mazraoui. Now with Fernandes. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Schlotterbeck. Christian Eriksen now. Teammates available. Mazraoui. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And drawing it back. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps the hopes up.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Played over. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Benjamin Šeško. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And just flicked off the defender. So a corner coming up. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. The fans are shouting, shoot! Great defending! Keeper getting the touch. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So the ball is running again at 2-2. And so the final whistle is sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into the game?
Yes, the disappointment is clear to see. Obviously, with 10 minutes to go, they must have
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, a very warm welcome to all joining us at Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Liverpool, and they take on Sunderland.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Has the space to whip it in here. This is the Liverpool starting lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Passing and the movement is good here. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Body in the way, good work. A chance to deliver into the box. Isak. This for the lead. And the danger is cleared. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. And that foul has resulted in a booking.
Well, it wasn't the best challenge, was it? Had to be a yellow.
Well, a good result for Sunderland in their last outing against Wolves. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, 2-1. It was a really tight game. No doubt they'll take the positives from that. Today could be a very different story, though. On paper, they do look second best, but hopefully they'll prove me wrong.
It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the ball comes in. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Xhaka. This could be dangerous. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Wirtz. Isak. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lefebvre. Liverpool recovering possession well. Cody Gakpo. Salah. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Gakpo, Salah. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And that's all there is. Off we go, the second half underway. Alderete. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the Premier League fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as Liverpool face West Ham. All the action live on that one.
Yeah, it should be a good game, that. The atmosphere's always great, isn't it?
A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Isak. Into the area it goes. It's only halfway clear. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Picks out a teammate. Well, what an opportunity that was.
It should be 1-0 up, guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
And that, to me, looks a nasty one. But what does the ref think?
JKK, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Nordi Mukiele. Really good pass. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Gravenberg. Isak. Taking this on. Saved but not cleared. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Salah. On to Gakpo. This looks promising from Liverpool. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Real opportunity. And another! 2 goals in a... matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Omar Alderete. And that one goes out and away. Pass is incomplete. Oh, great chance! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in it.
Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you happen to be around the world. This is the scene here at the Stadium of Light. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And live action to come from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It is Sunderland facing Manchester City.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Well, let's run the rule over the Sunderland starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Corner for Manchester City. Now sending it in. Sunderland doing well to regain possession. This could be troublesome. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And a goal kick will be next. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Granit Xhaka. On to Mukiele. It's with Edwards. Here's Mukiele. Dan Neil. Bisek. Reinildo. Neil. Effective challenge. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he's fired over the corner and taking care of the situation. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Fruitful looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. Moises Caicedo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
minute of added time.
So the referee's whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jude Bellingham. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Perfect challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Sunderland facing Arsenal. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, it's a poor tackle. And he's lost custody of the ball here. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's with Edwards. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester City taking on Newcastle United.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return
Well, that's
to
a
your...
really... Good authoritative tackle. Throw in here.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 11, Kylian Mbappe.
Robbie.
Replaced by number 9, Erling Haaland.
It's with Edwards. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Rafinha. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good looking run. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Just knocked it out of there. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And tidy defensive play. Rafinha.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
1 minute of added time.
And space to cross it. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over. And two 15-minute periods of... So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? A bit wasteful from Sunderland. They keep plugging away, and you have just witnessed a really high
You won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And City get the throw in. And Bellingham must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bellingham. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's it, half-time. Well, the drama continues to unfold. Second period of extra time now. Holland. Holland! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So 2-0 now. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, they've given him too much space. He's in with a chance. And nicely parried away. And a strong tackle. What to like about that pass? Will he find the net? There's the final whistle, and Manchester City move on.
Well, there were some tired legs out there today, both physically and mentally. But in the end, they just about had that bit of extra quality.